Can level up at any home.
Yourself! No!
Grab a stick and twist it!
All right. Let's go. How's it going, chat? I've just been chilling here into some pretty killer, like, starting menu music. It's just like it feels like freeform jazz. Let me go back to the game capture. Hey, and it grabs. Awesome. How you doing, chat? How you doing? Hey, Zen. Hey, Catch. Hey, Aspie. How you guys doing? Zen, thank you for the 270 stream streak. Thank you so much. Holy crap. So cool. Hey, Lurkin Rock. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I got some cold brew.
Whirly made cursed. I made cursed.
Yeah, Whirly, so we got cold foam and Whirly wanted to put it.
Preface with it needs used.
She put it on top of like some cherry vanilla Coke or Pepsi Cola that we have. And what we found out was that the carbonation started to lift up the cold foam because I guess it made like a perfect seal, and past a certain point, like there was like a giant bubble in the glass that you could see through it, which was actually kind of fun. Yeah, we're back with some more Mouse PI for Hire, which I am so fucking down for. I need to turn off my brain, be a nice PI detective in a mouse city of Mouseburg, and shoot what is indicated as mouse Nazis, and I'm down for that. I might need more Wolfenstein in my life. But yeah, from here we still have to pin up our clues that we got from the subway. They're moving Shrew Seaside, Wallop Bay most likely, but exactly where?
Makes me wonder.
Makes him wonder. Got the shrew-sized hat. It means that they're porting the shrews through the subways. And that almost guarantees it, because mice can't wear hats that size. Somewhere near Saltwater, the cheese leggers had brine on their pants, so that means that they were near the ocean. And there was lots of them. There's lots of cheese leggers. A lot of cheese bootleggers. Oh, cheese leggers. Oh. Well, I now understand that, chat. So that's great.
Oh.
What?
I'm proud of you.
There's this lady now. How the fuck did she get in? Howdy, ma'am. Oh, man.
It was a day like any other. Until her.
Until her.
Oh, woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word.
Damn, chat.
I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party.
Damn.
No, that voice. Not a contralto. The contralto. Thick. Rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Damn.
Monsieur Jacques?
Ugh. Whoa. I need to like lower myself a little bit. I really need to fix that orientation. How Vivian
Bonjour,
McCarthy.
Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour, 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They?
Gosh.
Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was
Oh.
an actress.
Okay.
Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend, and they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest.
The
So
biggest.
Please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Oh, how you doing? Hi, happy Tuesday. Okay, so if you remember right, chat, Robot Betty was, I guess, was a robot copy of her friend, who was also a, the assistant to, the missing magician. Yeah, Bandel. Steve Bandel. And then, so after she died, Steve Bandel made Robot Betties, which we fought. Work happened. Oof. So she's trying to figure out who killed Betty, even though it said it was an accident which drove Bandel fucking nutter butters. Alright, this case is thickening, chat. We gotta figure out what happened. There's that guy. He could be in on it. Are you down here? Alright, now we need to talk to Stilton. But where is Stilton? You know,
Jack! Over
Ah.
here's a sport.
there he is.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
But we also have to go to Tinsel Ave for Wanda. Howdy, Natty. Howdy. We can't say meowdy, we're mouses. Saying meowdy invites certain evils.
Meowdy!
How dare you speak that evil into the world?
Sport.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
I was thinking the exact same freaking thing. If I'm having a stroke, I'm not calling him. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, look at her. She is, she looks like she'll keel over any minute. Bad cheese, chat. Bad cheese. Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. Looks like we gotta go to Tinsel Ave, chat. Find out what clues we can find. Tinsel Ave is all the way over there. Time to spin my car in tiny circles and go somewhere. Time to disobey all traffic laws. Tinsel Bros on Tinsel Ave. It's like Hollywood, but
Tinsel
mouse.
Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Oh, wait. It's painted on.
Meow.
Seems we don't have any ammo for this. Seems I keep missing.
We're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Oh my gosh. You saw that, chat. He came right out of the woodworks. Right out of the woodworks, I tell ya. Oh shit. Big bottle. Never saw it coming. Track full of blue cheese. Ones they even doing here in Dense Laugh.
Well.
Well. Wells are full of water.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
One of the Mouseburg Herald's newspapers, it recounts the infamous puddle scandal where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mouseburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. Such a scandal. I see, it opens from the other side. Forget about it. Meowdy! I did not mean to blow him up like that. That took away all my armor. Ah, I see. Fuck him, that's why. Ah, that was not a totally normal wall. Dinamite must be Italian. Ah, of course. Gotta make a new save.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Whole thing feels like a movie. Okay. Dang. Oh my god. He just says gabagoo. There, way to... No? Okay.
Steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels. I get that it's not open house
He's
day,
like a
but would a
charging
little
truck.
hospitality kill you?
He's like a charging truck.
Yeah. Kind of is, yeah.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Forget about it. The Cambazoni family was done one way or another. It was a little acid that drove the last nail in the coffin. Cleared the path for us even without meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than the laundry lines in Clergy Row's backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you've got all the papers ready. The signature's seared away. Oh no. Not Johnny Nine Toes. He only has 9 toes.
I mean, if it works like Italian mobsters, he has 11 toes.
Someone else has 11 toes.
No, he has 11 toes. Just think about how big Tiny is.
Ah, his penis. I see. Just like that, we in.
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
What is this? This is some... This right here is like that one Apple commercial. Like the Big Brother thing. The furry porn factory. Oh no. Not the furry porn
Be free, little
factory.
birds. Just don't come back.
I mean, it makes good money. Yes, it does. I have no doubt about that. Jeez.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers. I like I can still hear them writing.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Hi. We can't see back there. Okay. Damn.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Hey.
You saw nothing. Money. Oh. Hi.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but, was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Brie. She's on set today.
Seekers of the Holy Brie.
Maybe it's worth a shot?
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Really not a normal wall. Yep.
Might be walking straight into a trap. Cat!
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Oh? From the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, this one heralds the release of The Wensdale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of the Betcheville's most distinguished novelists. The narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. There was the three of you in this.
No trace of Wanda's friend. The people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
So serene, so peaceful. You can start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
Try and hit that barrel. You're investigating the family nose set. Wait. Nah, it doesn't look familiar. I think it's supposed to be just like every generic sitcom. The James Gunn. Oh. Joshua Diaz.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
We're actually paying him?
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Okay.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, tail
now?
whip.
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll with it, right?
Spot a grappling point, press Q to swing. Oh.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Oh.
Ah, crap. Well, that got me somewhere.
Bam. Oh, there's another one. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, that is pretty fun though. To do the swing. Ah, she's the pyrotechnist.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting. No, not today. I need info
Blasting.
on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything
always
off about
Spike
her
D.
before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
Extra dynamite?
The hero moves to an scene. Fresh challenges and ancient have these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
Okay, Neverway demo done. How was it? That's something you should check out. Ooh, drop a link in the games chat. I'll check it out. I was already looking at a couple of the game demos today. The Splatoon demo looks pretty good, actually. I was a little bit back and forthy of like single player, but it actually does look pretty good. It kind of looks like a more expanded out Salmon Run. Well. Oh, there is a switch there. It does. Ooh.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best
Also, the
in
pixel
life?
art will work for Neverway.
Grate some palm. Watch the cheese melt and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Not today. What do you say to death? Not today. Comic book. Wasn't all for naught. Those grunts worked up a local launderer and an accomplice of my victim. I got suspicious when the stiff started making more smackaroos than he should have. There's a place where the dead still talk. In the morgue. Oh, we got 100 everything.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Got him. I was looking for that secret. Ooh, out of bounds there. Should be right around, like, evened up with, like, around here. Oh! Oh?
But the gauntlet? Chicken!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench coat.
Oh, the ladder when it came down. Where is that? Oh? Kind of obsessing on this. Okay.
I hate crime stories.
Crime stories hate you, pal. Fuck you too. Sounds like a thing of water. Okay. So we gotta come in from over that way. Somewhere from over there? Somewhere from over there, but not much further down. Hmm. Oh. I guess they weren't expecting anyone to do that, so.
Tick, tick, boom!
Tick tick boom. What? Squeaky tight. I think I like destroyed everything, but I'm so confused on where the secret is. It's gonna drive me bananas. Gonna make me Chester cheese. Well, that didn't help. It'd be like somewhere in there. And then you would somehow like go through the curtain or something? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. just go through the... Okay, I can't find it. I'm not gonna stay on this forever.
Well, this must be the place.
Where's rear gate key? Where's rear gate key? Let's search for clues. Oh. Oh. Put a Betty Lynch and with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiffenly cologned note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Let him go. Oh my gosh, it was down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hey, there we go. Woo. I was kind of afraid that I was gonna fail that. We don't get to go onto the western set of Tom McGarley Oregano Trail? That sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese. That sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese stuff. Things we keep. Still investigate the family show set. So we still haven't found all the stuff for here. The cheese mooners?
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and, my bladder.
What? Is the Cheese Mooners a sitcom? Find out what happened to Wanda's friend. Man, this thing goes... Oh, the quito phone. But we can't quit yet. We're still trying to find the other thing. Investigate the family show thread. That I take this is the family show set. Did I miss a trigger or something? Am I missing something? Am I stupid? Oh,
Wanda,
my God.
This is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
There we go. Oh. Actually, it might be easier just for me to go back in reverse. Oh. Had to find a freaking letter. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, we could talk with Stilton.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
So I remember what Neverway is. It was by the same people that made Celeste. Or one of the same people that made Celeste. I remember now. You did post that in the Discord, and I was very interested in it. Damn. Cheese wheels.
What's shaking, Jacko?
Am I right? Exactly. Sometimes you take the cheese a little bit too much for a stroll. Me, I like the Tommy gun. Oh man, got the Spike D conveyor belt. It was by the artist of Celeste. Gotcha. Let's upgrade the D varnisher. Ooh, baby. Ugh. Well, Vivian McCarthy.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper, tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Rock! River! I've started priming the marine. Nice! Nice. Oh my gosh.
18.
River, thank you for 18 months. Yeah, it's been 18. Wait. It's Kafka. Oh, the voice actor.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
It is Kafka.
By the way, there must have been a reason.
You're right.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime, zero artistic integrity, the occasional wandering hand. Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it. Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Mouse hole? Ooh.
Makes me wonder.
Because right now they're deadly. I'm also realizing I need a better spray painting setup for spray painting minis, because right now they're delicately taped to a pizza box in the bathroom. What I do is I just go outside and I have like a box that I just kind of set them on, and then I just kind of like walk around it spray painting it is what I do. But I understand that isn't normally, may not be doable for everyone. So yeah. Note reads, "Was a wonderful evening. I'm glad that you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub poppin' at Dock D12 up North Wallet Bay was quite something. MS." Coast Guard. Resolve
Dock's set
lead.
now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle.
Now what did I tell you? Always be hydrating. I can do that, Zen. I have a shelf outside my front door for plant stuff. I might do something with that. Yeah, just make sure that wherever you're spray painting, there isn't anything that you don't want spray painted in the way. That's why I go outside in kind of like an open-ish area. That way, if I spray paint something, it's at least like the concrete ground. So. Betty Lynch was with Milford Sawyer, the mayoral candidate of the Big Mouse Party. Blue Betty. Then the cleanup of Betty Lynch's belongings. Coincidence? I think not. Hotel Trivago. A truck full of blue cheese. What's that even doing in Tinsel Avenue? Uh-huh. The hard bar is getting the pieces to sit how I need, since I'm painting this guy in parts before I put him together. If you are gluing him together, make sure you don't put paint on the parts that will glue together. You can, but it just might lead to a little bit of extra paint run. So I also paint in like sub-assemblies. I just take like a little bit of masking tape. I just like glue. I just put a little bit of tape between the parts that I know are going to be glued together, like the shoulder to like the part of the torso area. Yeah, you'll get it.
Got a moment, Jack?
What's up?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, there are standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back. But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description. Pure insanity for the taste buds. Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hotspot, I'll give you a patty, and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Really glad I have this freebie Marine to practice and learn with first. That's what I always like about the free minis of the month, because they always gives me something to test around with. It's always nice. Let's ask Tammy about liaisons. Tammy
Hey,
Tumblr.
Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Walla Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo.
Cameron
Breaks like a
Bozo?
jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cambozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Wonder what Maze Mini is. Oh! Let me check real quick. Oh! It's a vampire guy from the Flesh Eater Courts from Age of Sigmar. It's pretty neat. So he's like a like vampire grunt guy. So he's like a like misshapen like vampire thrall. Here, I'll send it to you. There you go. Where do you see it? I can only see April's. This one April's? Ah. That one was April's. You're right. guessing they haven't announced it Maze yet then? No, they should have. Oh. How about you actually say it? Apparently it was a crypt guard? No, that was also April. What the heck? Did they not do one? Weird. This is sent me down a rabbit hole. What? I can only guess they'll announce it next week based off of how they've announced previously. Yeah, but that would be for... Oh. Duh. Okay. River, yeah, they should announce it in a week. I was thinking this month was May. It's still April. April has been the longest month known to man for me. Holy. I was like, yeah, no, it should have came out like 20 days ago. What was happening? I am blah, blah. Slow derp. That sounds like a great name for an emote. Just he's drooling. He's got like a concave skull. All right.
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
What is it you want now, John?
Oh,
hello, Dent.
You wound me. But since you're asking, I'm in the market for a fish.
For a
So
fish?
grab a rod and catch one.
Oh, but not just any fish. A special fish. For a special fish dish.
Wait, you're not asking for fish sticks, are you?
Really, Jack? That's a low blow. No fish sticks, no. I need, I think it's called marinated herring. Canned, not fresh. Some old world delicacy. Not exactly easy on the senses, I hear.
Oh.
Yes, I've only heard stories, Jack, but...
Yes?
Be careful with this one, all right? Just stay sharp.
Like one eye is like looking up and the other one's looking down. Just the big stupid. Hot and ashy spot. Yeah. Search Wallet Bay. Okay, so two of these are in Wallet Bay. One of them's in the Opera Ruins. Marinated herring. Yeah. Yes, let's stop by the Opera House, being that we were there first. Let's go shoot up the Opera House again.
Nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Oh no, someone burned down the Opera House? Oh, how barbaric. Definitely was not me. Definitely not. Oh. Gib. Amazing. Look at that guy. Ow. It's a good thing I got cheese here. I'm just eat a ton of cheese. Look at this guy. I don't know why, but I really like all the NPCs' animations. There's just that guy over there. Look at him. Got that short king over there with a big ass 2x4. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Money. Gotta press the button.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford Sawyer, knew her. Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around the MPD headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you, too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want them or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Hot and ashy spots. I still don't know what he means by that. Okay. I can't steer this car. Walla Bay. Let's see what's actually going
Nothing
on.
like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
These flowers. Rock can't drive. I really can't in video games. Oh my god, look at the snail. We found him. Look at him go. Hell yeah. Why be upset whenever you can just see, look at the flowers dance and the snail dancing. Lots of things dancing. It has a cartoon eye. The sour stuff shrews. Oh, this is some Steamboat Willie shit.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Bunch of many. Look at this guy. Oh my god, he's the lifeguard.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Why does he sound like a surfer dude mixed with a Canadian?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Well, I wouldn't step into the water there, don't you know? It looks like the sharks just past the buoys are looking real hungry, eh?
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Letter Kenny type of voice. Yeah. 100%. Dead mice tail, no tails. Looking for some. Oh, I can't blow open this door yet. Okay, I gotta shoot up the place. Ouch. How the Ah. Okay.
It's Peppa! Get him, boys!
Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Why? I've never really heard of this game. It's really cute. Yeah, Mouse PI for Hire. It's a classic boomer shooter using like classic like Steamboat Willie like rubber hose type animation. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Bitch. I'll find him.
Go! Everyone! And I mean everyone!
I have coffee.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Makes me want to listen to some old radio detective shows, lol. It's a love letter to like classic animation and noir stuff. It's pretty good. I like it quite a bit. I was following the game whenever it was first announced, and I'm glad that it finally came out. Though the reviews for it has been kind of weird. Like IGN had like a really weird review on it. Like, they had a guy that liked, like, classic noir stuff, and he's just like, oh, a real noir detective wouldn't be shooting up the place, and there's too many things going on here for this to be a boomer shooter. There's too many areas where you're locked in a room and you have to shoot up the place. I'm like, well, that's what a boomer shooter is. Have you ever played Doom before? That's what it is. So, just a lot of weird voices sometimes.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
So game journalists being bad journalists sounds like, yeah, it was one of them moments.
Time to break stuff.
Oh.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? What are you morons waiting for? Don't put him in!
And he also said, like, yeah, the game makes too many cheese puns. I'm like, brother, they're mice.
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Stab him. This game set expectations and met, and all of them, oh no. Yeah.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Like, brother, it's a cartoon game noir. I doubt it's going to be all that serious. To gain health, eat a piece of cheese. Because I'm a mouse.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece?
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Ah, of course. Oh, it raised this. Okay. Frog? Hi. Frog. Cheese. Money. Definitely not a wall. Where the fuck is here? Was I actually not supposed to go there? No, I wasn't. Really? Okay. The combo of 3D and 2D is really charming. Yes, I like it a lot. And sometimes it can be like a little bit jarring, but in this case, it melds itself really well. Back in 5 minutes, if not, read this message again. Back in 5 minutes, if not, read this message again.
You gotta wait 5 minutes and then read the message again.
Oh. Well, that's a lot of TNT. Blew a hole in the pharmacy. More cheese. We unlock. Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I have bad news. You know how I finally painted up those suppressors with you?
Yeah.
They're going to Legend.
What?
Or at least they're on last chance to buy. They're either getting a multi-part kit or they're going to Legend.
I mean, I'd be down for them to get a multi-part kit.
It seems unlikely.
Damn. Oh well.
But then I won't get to say suppressors.
I mean, we can still play them in Legends. They just won't get active rule support, which is a bummer.
Basically, what I'm seeing is, they weren't getting played anyway.
Well, because they weren't getting stuff. They were really good units, but no one could get them.
Good kit.
They were in the starter set for 8th edition.
And then they had their own standalone kit, and now that's what's going to Legends.
Suppressors?
Suppressors!
I don't think suppressors ever got a kit. Yeah, combining 2D and 3D visually, something I don't see very often. Yeah. What y'all talk about? So there's a certain unit in Warhammer called suppressors. They're these guys with big, like 50 caliber guns on jump packs. And if I remember correctly, they never got their own unit or like their own kit. So the only way to get them was from like a special box set. Yeah, the Vanguard Task Force.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Where's everything that's on last chance right now?
So we got the marinated fish.
And then some orc units went on last chance to buy too.
That makes sense, because they're redoing a lot of the base orc units, unless you want beast snaggers. So whenever something, oh shit, they look cool. Yeah. So whenever something is said that it moves to Legends, means that there's still at least a base sheet for it, but it's just not in active use anymore competitively. So that means you can still use it, but it won't get any like rules updates and stuff for that specific model.
I swear, Officer.
Vanguard Veteran Squad is also last chance.
That's fair.
Okay.
They're making new ones.
Orc Pain Boys.
Don't play orcs.
And Orc Boys.
Yeah, the old orc boys, because new boys.
New boys.
New boys. Whoa.
Go! Oh, my hero.
Last chance.
Cameron Bozo?
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. But, what exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost 30 years ago. Mama worked the docks, Papa...
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right, yeah. So, there's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. I don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key.
Pharmacy key.
Let's just say I'm holding on to it for Letitia. Temporarily. And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
You got the morals of a stinky floater. You know that? Fine. Hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
So they'll still be able to buy as models, but their gameplay isn't being updated. So this is the last chance to officially get them from Games Workshop because they are being retired from their main production line. So if you still have the models, they'll still give them like a one-off rules page for the new edition, but they won't get active rules updates. So you can still find them secondhand and stuff, but just not
Straight from GW.
What?
Just not straight from GW, and you won't get as good of rules. They try to make them not as competitively viable because you can't run them in some competitions.
Yeah, so they're just not as competitive. So they're mainly there for like flavor. If you're just like running games with like your friends and stuff like that, and you want to use some of your older models and stuff, you can, which is neat. I don't compete, so I may look into them for like collection/painting purposes. Yeah, and that's a great way to look at it. Oh, I didn't know Tarvitz had his own mini. Oh, he does? He might be in Horus Heresy lineup. He may? I know Loken does. I was scrolling through Emperor's Children stuff and casually saw that. Yeah? Well, cool. I didn't even know that. Ah, he sent it to me. Oh, actually sick. Yo, I like the big brush on his helmet. That's kind of sick. I wonder if he's a resin model. My God, so much ammo, and I don't need any of it. Oh. After my Rave Marines, I need to collect all my good boys. Have the good boy squad for from the 30th from 30K.
Dead end. Or
Ah. Giving me a lot of cannonballs, bub. Not a lot of places to go. Oh? Yo? Where the hell is here? No. Man, I was really hoping for a tiny action figure of me. It's gotta be hard to find. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster is painfully clear. When it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Ruckus or ruse, the clergy row snatchings. Trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at the usual spot. Fondue free this time.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. An XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Oh, they came from over there. Oh. Woo. Frogs. Another one. Still amazing that IGN shafted their rating of this game. It's so fucking good. I'm having a blast. Like, it doesn't reinvent boomer shooters at all, but I'm still having a lot of fun doing it. Like, I think definitely giving it a 6 out of 10 just because Oh, there's too many cheese jokes. Oh, there's too many enemies in this room that I have to fight. It's like saying, oh, waiter, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. In a game about shooting stuff and mouse jokes about cheese. How dare.
You would complain that your lobster's too buttery. You already find it too rich to eat.
Yes. God. And there's nothing else in here. I need to stop eating all my cheese whenever there's plenty of health packs around. Oh no, there's more of them down there. What's that?
You should fish more cat.
Prescriptions? They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types. Like it's no big deal. I want the Chaos Fulgrim so bad, but it's almost $300. Yeah. And he's a resin model.
And a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds.
2 or 3 Fulgrim models.
Why?
Yeah, there's a couple Fulgrim models. Do you mean like the newly Demon Primarch Fulgrim? Or the still a human Fulgrim? He's so beautiful. There's 3 of them? Yeah, there's 3 Fulgrim models.
Oh, you were looking at Fulgrim Transfigured. The new one is Fulgrim Demon Primarch of Slanesh, and he's 175.
Damn. Snake Boy Fulgrim. Okay, so
there's 2 Snake Boy Fulgrim models.
Snail.
The $300 one is Fulgrim Transfigured, and that's a resin model, which is less fun to work with. And then the $180 one is Fulgrim Demon Primarch of Slanesh, which has bigger wings, is believed, is a newer sculpt, and is plastic, so it's easier to work with. Ask me how I know. Resin models suck to work with. My poor dreadnought.
Your poor dreadnoughts.
You know my dreadnought.
Yeah, you're
How
contemptor.
many times have you glued him?
He's getting plastic.
Yeah, he's getting plastic now. But yeah, anytime you see that 15 plus on the pictures on the website, it means that the model's made of resin and will be more annoying to work with.
Transfigured has a gorgeous sculpt, though. He does. The wings are huge.
Transfigured. The thinner wings.
100 shrews per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... I don't even want to do the math. What's that noise? It's coming from the pier.
That could have been considered a war crime just now, chat. What makes resin hard to work with? So the pieces themselves can warp. There's a couple of issues with how heavy they are. Sometimes you'll have to get a different type of glue to make them adhere properly.
And primer doesn't stick to them very well.
Yep, so you'll have to do multiple layers of primer for them as well.
And then maybe your paint will stick. I never got it to stick.
Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as that Joy toy I was working on. Oh boy.
Yeah, it came out looking really nice though.
Yeah.
Must be
8 coats of white later. I'm lucky that he had a helmet.
Yeah. Not the face.
Yeah, can you imagine if I had to paint a face on that thing?
Might be difficult.
Yeah. Door shut tight.
I think I was there on the other side, but I think I forgot to unlock the door for me. But I don't exactly know how to... I don't think I can get back over there. So, oh well. Just had a Google Joy Toy. Yeah, so they're all like bigger versions.
figure.
Yeah, they're action figures of Warhammer stuff.
I have a Dark Angels one that's painted green, and a Sisters one that's painted in my own custom Sisters color scheme of black with copper or brass
Yeah, brass.
on white cloth.
I have one that's a Blood Angel, but he came already colored. But you can get them in gray, so you can paint them however you want to, which is nice. Oh, I think I have to go back into the bar again. This Sanguinius is gorgeous.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
Oh, wow.
And here come their lackeys, walking in on me like, aw, hell.
I really like the Outriders one.
Sorry, I may not be able to hear right now. There's a lot of gunfire.
This piece was like a bad haircut. Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Maybe even across. Are we stuck down here? We got bats. Yeah, we're stuck here. Okay. The Quitophone. You see the Angron one? They had a big Angron one.
Yeah, there's that one. But have you seen the Mortarian one?
I figured you would not be into the Martarian one.
Feels
Yeah,
like
but
a
look at how
dead
big
end leading
his
to a
wings
burning
are.
dumpster.
I don't like him as
Maybe
Mortarian,
Vivian can make sense of the
as
mess.
existence. But him wings big.
Or Emperor's Children, anything.
No, that might be for good reason.
The E. E. Do we... Oh, they don't have Emperor's Children in Joy Toys. There's no Fulgrim.
Yeah.
Cameron Bozo.
If the wild's round, why are we flat? Huh? Think about that.
They're self-aware that they're flat, that they're 2D. That's weird. Yeah, buddy. The mortician, an old friend of mine, let me see the body in the dental records. You sure it's the victim? He's older and overage Bree. He's older than overage Bree. It's the one they scraped off the pavement. Says so the toe tag. One thing's for certain, the poor soul lying there on ice wasn't John's shrew. Who did it and why? I couldn't say, but I had one more stop to make. John told me the guy had an ex and a kid. They deserve the truth. The stiff on the city ice is a different shrew. One of the Mouseburg newspapers. The article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficiency. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, it reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese abuse against Steve Bandel, a famed magician of mousy mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless we're talking about sharp cheddar." I see.
There are literally white consoles models and no Emperor's Children.
Really? White consoles?
Flo, you want to tell everyone about the white consoles?
Yeah, so White Consoles are a Ultramarines successor chapter that...
Not one of the popular Ultramarine successor chapters.
They're one of the more popular ones.
Just Ultramarine successor chapter.
Yes. They deal with more diplomacy than they do war, so normally whenever they do go to war, they end up getting bodied pretty hard. I'm upset. Why are you upset, River?
There's 2 whole types of Sisters of Silence.
Do they have White Console Joy Toys, but no Emperor's Children Joy Toys? Wanda.
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Oh, and they have both Legio and Adeptus
You wrote
Custodians.
that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a,
Joy Toy doesn't love
Real
children
Murder LLC,
finding your
you get me?
purple gents.
What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. But what a way to go. John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. Now, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
Could have
I mean,
been.
sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas. Gas. gas! So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this... I can't unsmell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. Calm. I am calm now. But, John, never, and I say never, ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish?
There's an unpainted space marine. I may have to make my own. Yeah, they're pretty fun to paint. Whirly's done a couple, now 2 of them. You can sometimes find them in the Warhammer stores, but they are sometimes out of stock.
No pissing in the corners. I got a bathroom.
No piss in the corners. Hey, no piss in the corners. Hey. No piss in the corners. All right. That corner's looking very unpissed in. I gotta control my urges. Anyways, we'll play baseball. You collect enough cards to ban a few. Click and choose the ones you want to get rid of, and it won't appear in the match. Cool. All right, we do not want to see none Joel Blunt. No Joel Blunt. All right, we play. Joel Blunt is too powerful. Oh, I got this. Home freaking run. Let's go. Ah, shit. Hey, I said no Joel Blunt. So wait, is the Joel Blunt just for me then? That's kind of bullshit. Let's go. Oh? He's only like $30, and that may be a big painting project after my Rave Marines. True. Now I play as the pitcher. Oh, I got him out. Bam. Bam. Nothing. Don't even try it. Mama Jody Gain gets us through. Bam. Bam. Ah. Bam, we win. Sorry, chat. I lagged out there. This song is called In the Mood. It is like a big band jazz piece that my high school played for like concert band. And that just hit me like a truck right there. That's literally from Fallout. It is from Fallout. I think they first introduced it into Fallout 4. This is wonderful. So yeah, I remember playing this piece on trombone in high school. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Oh.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
Hi.
And he
Welcome
clammed
in,
up
welcome
quicker
in.
than a
I'm
marina
Flo Deer.
shellfish in a cheese storm.
Variety streamer.
Still,
We're playing Mouse
I found that
PI.
while
How you
Betty got close
doing?
to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like, real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel winch, and then out of the blue
I'll give you a
cheese,
shout
he
out here real
threatens to
quick.
slap me with the lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I will.
But hi, how's it doing? Hello, welcome in again, Raiders. My name's Plodier. I am a variety streamer. Let me give you a shout out there, Inu. You're also playing Mouse PI for Hire. Gonna lurk and avoid spoilers, been going through the game myself. All good, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for sharing your community. Yeah, this game has been awesome, though. Oh, we have to pin our clues. Crooked cops and the crazy squints from the old world are in together. Like, one called the Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the forest, Captain Sims.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
They hands-off seasickness meds from the old world types, like it's no big deal. A trade renewal agreement for trafficking shrews. A manifesto of how many shrews go in per shipment. Then we have the crooked cops are on to me and they're trying to shoot me in the head. Tight-lipped or vulgar? Ask Miles Curd about Betty Lynch, and he's either tight-lipped or vulgar. There's much more under the rind there, something he doesn't want to surface.
Finally, a countryside case.
Miles Curd says Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual, just a friendship, just an evening.
Interesting.
We'll have to figure out what's going on. Head for the wetlands, head to Curdsville.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside, and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time, I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff, all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe, real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Was the bay?
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Ah, that spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, it looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced Grana Patano.
Oh, did we miss the side jobs for cooking the burger? Was the burger only in that one level? Curdsville. Let's see what's going on.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Curdsville.
Wisconsin?
Quite possibly. Oh.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
All sleepy and hollow. Like Sleepy Hollow.
Do you want to drop that hook down?
No. So I got a new power that I can hook onto it like a whip. And swing.
Okay, I had envisioned it as a drop-down zipline up hook from Knight's Enfield.
Gotcha.
I was like, oh no, he didn't do his shortcut point.
They This is fine.
This is fine. Oh,
Turn
true.
around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, cheesehead. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher. One way or another.
Oh, the cultists are back. And they have dogs. Can't get in there yet.
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
Oh, man.
What in the Hornbucker?
Kiss, kiss.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Oh no. Ah. Oh no, not elevators.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy. Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI, and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Put in place for Betty Lynch for unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with acting purpose.
Well.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Oh. He killed her.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
This sounds painful.
Okay. One who painted the sidewalk is much older than your man. You know damn well what that means. He said to keep quiet till he got the money per hour. Ma'am, don't you grasp the gravity of this. The men looking for your ex will hurt him. Then you, then your son. I can rough up a few, sure, but there's always more. Tell me straight, where is he? I'm gonna head to bed. Night night. Good night, River. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of the night. Cave cheese pump? Oh.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a game.
Always be hydrating. I can do that, Natty. Oh. I'm out of bomb. Let me finish off the rest of my coffee. There was not a lot left. Plus, it was now warm brew instead of cold brew, so that didn't taste the best either. But that's okay. Okay. I need to make sure there was nothing down the well.
Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
Oh, we are low on health. Hey, he's doing a little bit better. Alright, now he's happy. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. For whom the bell tolls. Whom the bell tolls, for whom the bell tolls. Get the cheese pump running. Okay.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
Why is he rhyming all of a
I'm
sudden?
a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
I'm a poet. Jeez. Great. Safe. Okay. That one was very straightforward.
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Oh, this looks like a battle arena if I've ever saw one. Uh-oh.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise!
Nope, might have to light her up another way.
This is a fun boss fight. I'm having a good time. Hi.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that. I live again.
Wait, what's over here then? Oh.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
They murdered him.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin? The hell are cultists around here for?
Oh. I can only carry 4 shots in this thing. Cultist surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed in one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some of the secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Big one here, Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in the Kurd's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow that discomfort makes Kurd seem just a bit tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Mouseburg sewers in 1878. Something of a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Oh. Hey. Bam. There we go. Okay.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Hmm. So Miles Curd has had a half-shrew daughter, and they may have offed him for it? Interesting. Find the perfect bog fondue in the wetlands. Discover Miles Curd's big secret. Drive back to the office. Track down the cheese-legger boss.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Oh, buddy, he was looking after his cheese. Dear Reggie, hope things are going well for you in Mouseburg. Is the industry really as tough as they say? The fellas won't quit teasing me since I got back. Say I sound like some regular town mouse now. Guess you can leave the wetlands, but the wetlands never quite leave you. Something's been gnawing at me. You remember Grand's story, the one about Pierre Malfite? The Shadow Man, always looking around the dark. Swear I saw him the other day in the old mansion out in the far wetlands. He was singing, or whispering more like, and then poof, gone. The night I dreamed I was locked in a hall of mirrors, and in every single one, he was staring right back. I went back the next day, but nothing. Think I'll give it another shot soon. Maybe bring a camera. If the story's real, I might even make a buck. Not like that there's much else to do here. Unless you're into corn farming or cheese legging. Benoit. Rest in peace, Benoit. On the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, Moss Man lives. It seems like to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with a green substance. A red painted Moss Man lives and splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. Newspapers dated from 8/20/2025, or sorry, probably 1925. Probably 1925.
God damn it.
Jeez.
Oh, man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
What could it mean, though? Flowers. Boom, just like that. Boys, to the defense cops are here. To the chief mansion, you know where. All right.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Damn it. He's right there. He's right there. Ah, damn. Can't get over that way. Got bats. I do like the constant, like, dash. Well. All right. Go. Baseball cards.
Whacking from above.
I was up there. Damn it, I was up there.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking the cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait! Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe. Man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang, a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
What thingies does he want? Money. What? I have no idea how to open that.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Hell yeah. I still don't know what thingies he's talking about. Rogue. Is there another way? Rogues? I wonder what the thingies were. They're gonna drive me crazy. Ah. Shortcut.
Some of them thingies.
Some of them thingies. All right. Pull the lever and unlock warp pipes. Warp pipes? The art of plumbing? Got to copter tail. Oh, that's a lot of bats. No. Okay. Apparently there's a way on the other side. But invisible wall makes it so I can't skip. Which, smart. You know what? Super smart. I get it. Don't want the speedrun to be too short. Smart of them for thinking about it, though.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Ah, then I'm out over here. Okay. And that. We got some of this.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
More acid. Oh, that's kind of weird.
Them thingies are coming together.
Totally normal wall. Fear the Moss Man. Praise be Moss Man. On the crossroads, sold my soul to Chi. Keys, you say? Where's the foyer key? Huh? Some more cheese, huh? Gotta get some of that gorgonzola. Cheese and butter and salt equals heaven. I see. I see. Oh my gosh. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating. Whoa, okay, there was that guy. All right, hold on. Let me grab another drink real quick, Inu. What? I'm back. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the redeem. Ah. That was nice.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Common Boja.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Oh? Oh, it blows holes in the floor. Did not know that. Didn't even see it.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. What the hell was that?
Cambodia. Strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet, there is an itch in the back of my mind, a nagging sense that it is not only the place they haunt.
Maybe it is all connected.
Oh no! Steamboat Willie got stuck here for days!
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through. The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find a cheeseburgers pronto.
Ah, a badge smeared in fondue and pickled blue cheese. A solid, if sticky piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cop's side
Something
activities.
for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
And a baseball card.
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt. You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. For that red lining coffee. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. Je suis un goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every land.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
My
It's
Scuffin'
Tommy
MacLeod.
Gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Whoa. Whoa.
Say your prayers, Sleuth. I'm coming for you. Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
Have a taste of it. What? A dog beastie? No way!
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
The squints leaving tracks again. Those Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those brain numpties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep fried crowdy.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Oh shit. Okay, let's load last save. Because that should have been right before we went for the boss fight here. I didn't know that that would lock us out.
Some of them thingies.
Load.
Some of them thingies.
Okay, so manual save. Okay, because we gotta exchange the things. We gotta exchange the things.
Some of them thingies.
Oh, there he is.
What the? How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your scowl, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've got one more thing for you.
Sorry, old-timer. Not happening.
I take it you heard about your ex-husband's passing, ma'am. Yes. Well, I've got good news and bad. The good, the jumper wasn't your man. He's not my... The bad, he's still out there, and some real nasty types are looking for him. Two shrews walked into the hotel that night. Alright, well, at least he was right there. I thought we were gonna have to backtrack all the way. Alright, let's fight him again.
I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
The fact that he pulls out the bagpipes.
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
Okay, there we go.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
All right.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
What?
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over, and mumbled something about a Mad John in passing.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks for bringing this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought, finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
The big affair was all a lie. It never actually happened. Pin the clues from there. Find Stilton.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, then Vivian should be There's
nowhere in sight.
Ah. All right. Well, I guess we put in our clues. Got the old sewer system. Got the doll thing.
So...
that connects them to the cultists. Agent Squints goes to the whole shrew shortage. But then that connects them because that puts them to the shrew, the cheese leggers. The boys
is a strong lead with this one.
Gets back to all of them. Got the cultist surveillances.
The hell's Manja and Manja, or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
Second place for Betty Lynch in Curdsville. The death of Miles Curd, Betty Blue, which he has a half-shrew daughter.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then, in his dying breath, the cheeselegger boss made sure that the route was clean straight through the depths.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
All right, so we'll head to the depths and talk with Cameron Bozo on next stream. I think this is an excellent place to save. All right, chat. Oh yeah. Well, we got like we filled out like 2/3 of the board now. Next would be like everything connecting to something in the center, if I had to guess. But the cheeseleggers are hooked to the magician through the cultists and the scientists. Along with the crooked cops are linked to the cheeseleggers and the shrews being rounded up. And then we found a thing of cult researches from Curdsville. And then the death of Betty can also be related with Miles Curd and the Big Mouse Party. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. I can feel the clues. Yeah. We will end that there. And we need to find someone to raid out for tonight. Is online. What we got? Yo, V is playing. Yo, Insanity Run. Ooh. Of course, is playing Demon Tide. Sleep Toki's playing. Sleep Toki's still playing Destiny 2. Really interesting. Well, everyone, I have map rate for followers and loss rate for subscribers. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Check out the Discord if you haven't yet. We're gonna go say hi to V. They're doing an Insanity Run for Resident Evil Requiem. That sounds sick as hell. Heck yeah. Well, everyone make sure you grab your raid messages. We're gonna go say hi to V. And then from here, I'll be back on Thursday for some more Mouse PI. I'm having lots of fun with this game. It's really, really fun. I'm liking getting all the new weapons and stuff. I really am glad that we got the super shotgun. I kind of wish it had more damage to it, but we got some upgrades. We definitely got some upgrades. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more, and you guys have a fantastic rest of the night. Good night.